Hello, everybody, and welcome to Squamish Barbells Stones and Strength 2022.
Start walking, going all the way across.
You will see the athletes parading in. I'm your host, Sammy Cox, and I'm looking forward to showing you a great event, one of our definite favorites at Squamish Barbell. The day has finally arrived. It's been 2 years in the waiting.
All right, it's your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
Today we're going to start with the stones over and over 48-inch rails. This is a 30-second time cap. We are going to start with the teens today. And I'm looking forward to helping you understand this event and love it just like I do. We're getting underway shortly here. If you're new to the event, Stones and Strength started in 2013, and it was actually held at Logger Sports in Squamish, BC. And it was actually kind of in conjunction with Test the Metal bike race until about 2017, and then we started to come into Squamish Barbell Gym. Now, if you're just joining us and this is the first time, we are coming to you live from beautiful Squamish, BC. It's a little overcast today, but that might save the athletes on a day like today.
All right, got less than a minute. So first athlete that will be out will be Spencer, one of our teenagers, followed by Heidi, and then Renee. Those will be our first 3 athletes.
Okay, the first athlete up is Spencer. She is part of the teen group. This is her first strongman competition, and this is the event she is looking forward to the most. You gotta hand it to these guys.
All right, so the
We have a lot of
clock
newbies this year, and it's very
the
exciting.
main clock in the gym, but the official time will be Jason, who is scoring. All right, first athletes.
They have
10
60 seconds
Here we go.
to get
First one out.
5 stones over a 40-inch rail. Now these rails were
3, 2,
made
1,
in-house.
go.
Now that first stone that she is lifting is 90 pounds. Now stones have some amazing historical, oh, look at her go. She is just moving through these quick. She's already at her 4th stone, which is 121. Oh, she can keep going. There's no minimum to attempts. It's just in 60 seconds. Oh, with ease. And for the last stone, which is a 125 stone. Now, not only is there weight to think about, it's also the size. Oh, come on, Spencer. Come on.
15 seconds.
Come on. You can do it. Atta girl. Oh, That was a really good attempt. She has 3 seconds left. Gotta give that girl congratulations there. That was awesome. Next up, we have Heidi, also in the teen girl category.
All right, next up is a second teenager here, Heidi. On deck is going
Now
to be
these are
Renee,
cement
followed
Atlas
by
stones.
Sarah.
You might be familiar with them if you watch any
Here we go,
strongman
10
competitions.
seconds.
These are the frequent flyer events. Okay, once again, she's also going to be starting with the 90 stone.
1, go!
Oh, look at that. So there she goes. Now these stones were actually made in-house by members of Squamish Barbell and Jesse Bufano, the owner. I gotta give a huge shout out to Cliff and Dar for helping make these. Look at Heidi go. Ooh, she's only 24 seconds in and she is already onto her 4th stone with ease. Okay, up for the last, the 125 stone. Look at it, come on. You'll see she's adjusting as she goes. Look at that. Oh, come on. Come on, Heidi.
15 seconds.
Look at her go. Come on. 10 seconds left. Come on. Atta girl, Heidi. Yes! That was a good job by Heidi. Very impressive.
All right, next athlete is Renee.
Next, we are
and then
stepping
followed
up
by Sarah.
to the
Renee
women's.
and Sarah.
Renee is up first. Now, her first stone is going to be also 90, followed by a 107. This is also Renee's first strongman competition. She is very excited and also, I think, a little nervous. You'll notice that they chalk up their arms and their chest. This is just to provide a little bit extra support and security to move that stone close and tightly over that 48-inch rail. Now she's starting with the 90 stone. Ooh, very smooth. And this is a 107 pound, just smooth. We're not even 15 seconds in and she's already to the 3rd stone. Oh, and with ease. Okay. She's on the 4th, which is a 121 pound stone. Not even a problem for Renee. Not surprising. You know those fish biologists working against the river. Now, up to her lap, and then a hip shift over. Atta girl Renee. Look at her go. Up next, we have Sarah. Now, this is the 130 pound and under weight class, which is the smallest weight class for the women.
All right.
Now,
10 seconds.
once again, if you're just joining us, I am your host, Sammy Cox,
3, 2,
streaming
1,
live
go.
from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. Oh, nicely done, Sarah. Now, Sarah is a trainer. Ooh, look, with ease, just at the 15-second mark, and she's already on the 3rd stone. Now, that 3rd stone is a 111 pound stone, and she's already on to the 4th. Look at these women. A lot of these athletes today, it's their first strongman. So, just for showing up, they deserve a round of applause. Look at her go. 3rd and done in 40 seconds. Okay. Next up to the plate is definitely a favorite, the elusive Heather Hall. This is her first strongman competition, and, well, let's say she didn't sign herself up. I signed her up, and she just went along with it for the ride. So she deserves a round of applause just for showing up and not suing me.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. First stone, once again, 90 pounds over a 40-inch rail. Atta girl, Heather. Look at that. With ease. Now she's on the 107-pound stone. Oh, now don't forget, she's tall, so getting into that lap is a little bit harder, but she's not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, so we're on the third stone for Heather Hall, and that is 111. Now, you'll see she adjusts her hands to get it under because you want that grip. Come on, Heather. I know you can do this. This 111 stone is tougher than you'd expect for these girls. Come on, Heather. You can do it, Heather. Come on. This is Heather's first strongman event ever. And actually, she only ever lifted a stone about 4 weeks ago. Come on, Heather.
2, 1,
Ooh, give that girl a round of applause. Love it. Okay, now we got Leanne. Now, you might have remembered Leanne from previous competitions as well. She's also in the 130 and under category. Once again, she's starting with a 90-pound stone and moving up 5 stones over the rail. This is 5 stones over a 40-inch rail, increasing in weight. Ooh, look at her. Quick and fluid. Atta girl, Leanne. Woo! Just going. And this is actually the event she's looking forward to the most. So as you can see, ooh, not even a flinch. She makes this look way too easy. Oh, come on, Leanne. Come on, guys, give her some cheering. Oh, no, try it again, Leanne. Try it again. She's still got over 20 seconds. Come on, Leanne. Come on. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself in the excitement. Come on. Oh. Now you're gonna notice the height does make a little bit of a difference on this because it is 48 inches no matter your height. Come on, Leanne. There you go. There you go. Use this time. Make it work. Make it work. Yes, there we go. Atta girl. Just in the nick of time. Whew, that 130 stone. Okay. Now we're moving up a weight class. Now we are up into the 145 and under weight class. So basically in the weight classes, if you're new to this, it's 145 and under to 130. So it's basically down to the next weight class. So if you weigh in at 142, you're in the 145 weight class. You weigh in at 144, you're in the 145 weight class. You weigh in at 146, you're in the you're actually up to the 160 weight class. I do have to repeat, thank you for joining us today. I am excited to be announcing. Once again, my name is Sammy Cox, and I'm here to make you love this event as much as I do. Okay, up to the first rail, we have Gabby. Now, Gabby in the 145 weight class is starting at 107 pounds for that first stone. And still a 148-inch rail. Ooh, with ease, Gabby. Now, Gabby does train at a Squamish Barbell. You'll notice there is a lot of Squamish Barbells, but we do have a few athletes coming in from as far away as Seattle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, she's on to the third stone, which is 121 pounds. Atta girl, Gabby. Atta girl. It is definitely hard to be that first woman in your weight class to go. You don't really know how to gauge it, so you just kind of got to dig deep and go as fast as you can with control. Okay, she's on the fourth stone. This is a 125 stone. Now, you'll notice on some of these that they've actually gotten wider, and it does make a difference. I can say that from experience. Come on, Gabby. Oh, good job. Good job, Gabby. Oh, give her a round of applause. She got up to the fourth. That's 3 stones over. Now, actually, I have to say that was the event she was looking forward to the most. Okay, next up, we have Anik. Now, Anik also trains at a Squamish Barbell, and this is her first strongman competition. Okay. And once again, she's in the 145 weight class. So she'll be starting at 107 pounds for stones. Now,
3, 2, 1.
here we go.
Go.
Let's see. Oh, with ease. With ease. Look at that. Okay, she's onto her second stone, which is 111. Oh, crisp. Just crisp. It's very smooth. So you'll notice that they lap it first, which is, depending on how you want to look at it, it's kind of like a deadlift, a lot harder. And then they use that hip thrust to get it up and over the 48-inch rail. Okay, she is onto her fourth. Now this is a tough one. This is a 125, and to me, this is where it gets wider. People may disagree, but this has been my nemesis for years. Okay, so you can see she's adjusting, because you do want to get into that middle of the stone so that it's a smooth transition up to your lap. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Now she's got it. Look at those powerful legs. Oh, with
3,
ease.
2, 1. Time.
Oh, good job, Anik. Okay, so she is the first one in the 145 to get it to the fourth stone over. Okay, next up we have, Carly Rafferty. Now, she has definitely done stones and strength before. And you'll notice
All
that
right, here we go. Carly, you're up.
she is
Followed by Kaylee.
definitely excited
10
for this
seconds.
stones. This is her favorite event in this competition, and you'll see why.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Look at her. Look at her. Just beautiful. Now, you'll also notice later in the competition, Mr. Rafferty is also competing, her husband. Ooh, she's just throwing them over. Atta girl, Carly. Ah, beautiful. This is beautiful to see. Now, once again, on that fourth stone, which does tend to elude people. Ah, not even an issue. And that is a 125 stone. Ooh, now we're up to the 130-pound stone. Ooh, not even phased. Just over 30 seconds. Way to go, Carly. Woo, woo, woo.
All right,
Next
athletes,
up,
don't forget
we
to
have
keep those hands
Kaylee.
on your rail, both hands on the rail
So we're
until
still in the
you turn to go.
145 weight class. Now this is Kaylee's first strongman competition. Now you'll see that she's also chalked her legs and her chest.
Followed by Sarah.
It's anything to do to provide a little extra stick, let's call it, to the stone, so it doesn't slip as you're
3,
bringing it up.
2, 1.
Okay,
Go.
here we go. So once again, this is a 107 stone to start. Oh, atta girl, Kaylee. Now, Kaylee also trains at Squamish Barbell. Ooh, with ease. Come on, Kaylee. Come on. Yes! Look at that power! Love it. Love it. Okay, here we go. She's on the 121-pound stone. Now you want to make sure that it's set square, otherwise that roll will roll back out of your hands. Oh, see, you can see that roll a bit. So you want to adjust the hands so it doesn't roll either forward. There we go. Oh, come on, Kaylee. Dig deep, hun.
15 seconds.
She's got it. Look at that power. Come on. Once again, that is a 121-pound stone. You get that first stone alone, you are awesome. Oh, good job, Kaylee. Good job. Okay. Now I do got to give a little bit of intel.
All right.
The first stones were actually
So the first
mixed
stone
in
will be
Darlene,
125.
a long-time Squamish Barbell athlete,
Second
who
stone will be
unfortunately
130.
they have moved away, but they
Third
actually
stone will
started
be
cooking it,
148.
mixing the cement in
Fourth
one of her
stone
big
is
cooking pots
160,
at the old,
and then the fifth stone will be 166.
at the old West. Oh, yeah. At the old Pac West facility. Okay, next up. We are moving
So we've got
up
3
to
athletes in
the
this weight
next
category.
weight
So it'll be
category, which is
Lisa,
160
followed by
pounds.
Sarah, and then Hicks.
Now, Lisa is up first, and Lisa actually trains through Be Strong training. Okay, and they're going to start today with the 125-pound stone. That is a big jump right off the bat.
Lisa, you're up. Stones are ready. Athletes ready.
Now, Lisa has competed in this event before, so this should be somewhat old hat, but it's still a little scary every time you walk up to it.
3, 2,
Here we go.
1,
125-pound stone over a 48-inch rail. Now, these rails were custom made by Jesse Bufano and True Tech, Brad Gilmore. And you'll notice that 1-inch manila is beautiful. Look at her go. She's already passed the 130 stone, and we're already on to the 148-pound stone. Now that stone does definitely get wider, as you'll notice. So you have to adjust. There we go. Look at her. Oh, with ease. Look at that power. Okay, she's onto the 4 stone, and we are at 160 pounds. 160 pounds. This is impressive. Look at that. Oh,
15 seconds.
come on, adjust. You can do this, Lisa. You can do this. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's cheer her on. There we go. She's got it to the laps. Now, you'll notice she's... Oh! Atta girl, Lisa. Good effort. It's hard to be the first person in the weight class, guys. Remember that. Okay, up next, we have Sarah. Now, there's 2 Sarahs, so this is Sarah Ellis. This is her first strongman competition. She also trains out of Squamish Barbell up in beautiful Squamish, BC. Okay, so once again, the first stone is 125 over a 48-inch rail. Okay, now keys to get it lapped. That is, from my opinion, the hardest part to get on that lap. It is the most awkward deadlift you're gonna do. Come on, guys, let's cheer her on. This is her first strongman competition. It just takes guts to get out here. Come on, Sarah. Come on. Let's hear some cheering, guys. Now you'll see Jesse's handing her some chalk to help that stick, to prevent that slide. Now you'll look. Those stones. Oh, there we go. They are slippery. They're not like regular concrete. They have been finished. So they're way more slippery than you think. And that's speaking from appearance.
3,
Come on.
2, 1.
Oh, good job, Sarah. Good job. Give her a round of applause, guys. That is huge that she got out here. And I will say, she's most looking forward to the log press. So that's where we're going to see her shine. Okay. Up next is Rachel Hicks, known to a lot of us as Hicks. She is a frequent flyer of the Squamish Barbell Stones and Strength. I actually can't remember how many she's done, but I think it's her 3rd. No, this is her favorite event, if you ask her, or her favorite Squamish Barbell event. Okay, here we go. Last one of the 165 weight class. Oh, with ease! Come on, Rachel. Those powerful legs definitely come from her hiking those up with the dogs. Look at it, with ease, with ease. Once again, we're just finishing off the women in the 160 weight class. Oh, come on, adjust. Oh, come on, you can do it. Settle those nerves. Come on. Now, we were supposed to have 165 plus, but unfortunately, Sue O'Connell, who is going to be missed at this event, actually has been sick all week, so this just wasn't going to happen. Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! She's got the hardest part! Yes! Oh, atta girl, Rachel. Oh, that's what you like to see. Okay. We are moving on to the men. We are starting with the teens. We have teens coming in from coming from North and West Vancouver, and even down from Seattle. We are going to start with Peyton Williams. Peyton trains out of Train West Van, and give you a little bit of insight into Peyton. He actually was a semi-finalist for the CrossFit Games. This kid is pretty amazing. This is his first strongman competition. Ooh, he's coming out with the tape. Now, you'll notice some of the athletes do like a backwards tape to get a little bit of sticking. This is approved for this event. Okay. Once again, this is his first strongman event, but he's not new to the competing world as it is. Okay, so now his first stone is 130 pounds over a 48-inch rail.
3,
Here we
2,
go.
1, go!
This is 130. Oh, with ease. With ease. He threw that over. Look at him. Oh, that is beautiful form. To the lap and a quick hip thrust to get it up and over the 40-inch rail. He is already on. Wow, we're already on the 184 stone. That's 184 pounds over a 40-inch rail. Okay. Now he's on the 184-pound stone. Sorry, I've messed those up. 80. Here we go. Done. Done. Look at that, Adam. Way to go, Peyton. Way to go. Okay, next up is Radley. Radley is also in the teen event. He also trains out of Train West Van.
Is Radley.
Okay. He's come up a couple times to train with Squamish Barbell and definitely enjoyed it. Okay, you'll notice again Radley is chalked up and has that reverse tape to help with the sticking or non-slipping of these stones. That first stone is 130 pounds. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, support these teens. This is his first strongman competition ever. Oh, beautiful. He's already on to the 160-pound stone. 160-pound concrete stone. Come on, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Onto the lap. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. And now we are on to the fourth stone. That fourth stone is 166 pounds. Here we go. Up to the lap. Come on. Oh, beautiful, Radley. Beautiful. He's got 15 seconds left to get that last stone up. 10 seconds. Come on, Radley. Make this count. Oh, come on. He is attempting the 184-pound stone. Oh, good job. Let's hear it for Radley. Okay, next up, we have Nigel. Nigel is coming all the way from 206 South, which is a CrossFit gym. Well, it's an all-inclusive gym, actually, down in Seattle.
10 seconds.
They came up this morning. Let's hear for Nigel. That first stone again is 130 pounds.
Go!
Come on, Nigel. Let's hear it. This is his first try. Oh! With ease. Okay, we're already on to the second stone, which is 148. No trouble. Look at this kid. He has been very excited about this event. Ooh, smooth. Doesn't even look like a struggle. All the way over. We're already on to the 184-pound stone. Come on. Take your time. Make it count. Come on, Nigel. Make it count. It has been a long morning for them. Let's hear some support, guys. Up and over. Oh, come on, Nigel. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Let's give him a round of applause, guys. That is awesome. Okay, we are on to our last team in the men's, and this is Alex. He's also from 206 South out in Seattle, which is an awesome gym. If you're ever in Seattle, take a look.
All right, athlete is ready.
One of my
10
favorite
seconds.
people is an owner. Unfortunately, she was unable to make it.
Our
AJ,
last
but
male
Zach has
team.
come up and
Cheer
he's
on.
pretty damn
3,
cool as well.
2, 1,
Okay,
go.
here goes Alex. Oh, just throws it over. We are already on to the 148. Oh, look at that kid. Look at this. Good job, Alex. 4 stone. 160 pound, not even a problem. These teens, don't forget these teens, just like, you have to remember they're young and just throwing over weight. Oh, he's done in under 30 seconds. Look at it go. And that is his first event, and that is the one event, that's the one event he is looking forward to the most. I can't wait to see what happens with the next ones. Okay, we are moving on to the men. Our first male athlete in the under 70, which is the first weight category, is Sam. Now, this is Sam's first stones event for Sam, and it's his first strongman. He is quite excited to be here, and this is the event that he's looking forward to the most. So he's going to start with a 148 pound stone, okay? And that's over a 48 inch rail. Okay, so round of applause all ready to start for Sam.
Athletes, don't forget, keep both hands on the rail until you get the go. All right, stones are ready.
Okay,
Athletes ready.
here we go.
10 seconds.
You can see the nerves. Get ready.
3,
Okay,
2, 1,
on with
go.
the first stone for Sam. And once again, this is a 148 pound stone with ease. With ease. Come on. Now, don't forget, that slip is what really makes it hard for people. It is a smooth stone. It's not like those ones you find out in the bush out here in Squamish. Ooh, come on, Sam. Let's give him some pork guys. Come on, Sam. He is on the 160 pound stone. He's got to the lap. Yes! Yes, Sam. Okay, he's on the third stone. This is 166. This is a 166 pound stone over. Look, he just needed to get that groove. He has 15 seconds left and he's already on the fourth stone, which is a 184 pound stone. Come on, Sam. I know you can do this. This is the event he is looking forward to, and I've watched him train. Way to go, Sam. Looking good. Okay, up next for the under 170 is Eve. Now, Eve also trains out of Squamish Barbell. And this is his first strongman competition.
And then Andrews. Athletes ready? 10 seconds.
Okay, here we go. Once again, he is starting with a 148 pound stone over a 48 inch rail.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Go.
Look at this. So there we go. Up to the lap already. That tight. Yes. Look at that. Over the 40 inch rail with ease. So there's kind of 2 steps to this. You've got the lift up to the lap. And then where you're going to notice that they secure that hands to keep it tight to the body. And then hip push or thrust up and over that 48 inch rail with these beautiful in-house made Atlas stones. These stones sit in the corner of the gym and eye me up every day. Okay, here we go. Eve is already on to the 166 pound stone and it's over, and he's still got over 15 seconds left to go. Okay, he's on the 184 pound stone. Here we go. He's got it to the lap. He's tightening it up. Come on! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Made it through 4 stones. Round of applause for Eve. Okay. Next we have Drew. Drew also trains out of Squamish Barbell. He actually trains on the powerlifting side, so time to watch this guy move. It is his first ever strongman event. So it's also his first stones event.
Next up, we've got Drew followed by
And here we go.
and then we're moving up
Okay,
to the next
once
weight
again,
class.
this is a
All right, athlete is ready. Both
148 pound
hands
stone.
on the bar, 10 seconds.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, first, there we go. 148 up to the lap with ease and over. Not even a problem. Okay, next we are up to the 160-pound stone. Once again, Drew does it with ease, not a problem. This is impressive, guys. You have to remember, these are heavy and they are slick. Beautiful. He's already onto the 184-pound stone. Once again, we're in the 170-pound weight class, and he's got the 184 to the lap. Ooh, don't try and catch that. Don't try and catch that. Safety is key here, guys. Safety is key. Okay, adjust. Oh, get tight. Get tight. There we go, Drew. There we go. Up and over, up and over. Beautiful. He's onto the last stone. This is a 200-pound stone. A 200-pound stone. It is slick. You can see that roll. He has to adjust to make sure that roll does not happen. And it can get frustrating. Come on, Drew, guys. Let's give him support. Ooh, good job. Good job, Drew. Okay, last in the under 170 category is Andrews.
All right, this is our last athlete.
And he's the last
In this
again
weight
in
class,
the under
we're moving
70.
up. So we've got Andrews and then followed by Matt.
Okay.
Athletes ready.
I can
10
feel the excitement
seconds.
building, guys. Okay, so once again, that first stone is a 184-pound stone over a 40-inch rail. Oh, beautiful. With ease. With ease. Come on, Andrews. Oh, beautiful. Andrews also trains at a cross or Squamish barbell, let's say. And this is his first strongman competition. Look at, here we go. Here we go. He's already onto the fourth. He's already at 184 pounds. Come on, guys. Let's give him a round of applause. He's got over 30 seconds to get these last two stones off. He's already to the lap. Sees, tightens up, gets that securely against the chest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, here's the last stone. This is a 200-pound stone. You've got to take that into consideration. These guys are under 170 pounds. This weighs more than them. I repeat, this stone weighs more than them. Okay? Ooh, come on. You got this. You have 5 seconds left. Come on, Andrews.
3, 2,
Ooh,
1.
good attempt. Give him a round of applause. Okay, we're getting up in weight now.
All
We're
right,
moving up to
we're
the
switching up
185 weight category. So we're switching out the
We've
stones.
got,
We are
166,
starting with
184,
180.
200,
What? Wow.
220,
no,
and
I'm
then
lying.
235.
We are starting with
So in this weight class, we've got
66-pound
Matt,
stone.
Mayhem, Mike, Nico, Scott, and Dan.
So here we go.
Sorry, Nicholas. Nick, I'm sorry about that one.
Okay.
Okay, so
Sorry.
Matt,
We are
Mayhem,
starting
Mike, Nick, Scott, and
with-
Dan.
Who are we starting with? Sorry, guys. We are starting with Matt Payne. Matt Payne trains at a Squamish barbell as well. This is his first strongman competition.
All right, athlete is ready. Stones are ready. 10
And-
seconds.
Once again, he is starting with 166-pound stone over a 48-inch rail.
Go.
Okay, so up to the lap. Oh, beautiful. Oh, and over. Not even, he doesn't even phase. Not even phase, guys. Look at Matt go. Come on. Here we go. Oh, over. That was 184. He's already to the 200-pound stone. This weighs more than him, guys. More than him. Beautiful. On the fourth stone, which is 220 pounds over a 48-inch rail. Come on, Matt. Up to the lap. That's the hard part. Yes. And now for the last stone, this is 235 pounds. And he's got just over 20 seconds to go. You want to make this count. Come on, Matt. Here we go. Up. Ooh. Don't second guess yourself. Come on. Dig it. Dig it. Here we go. Oh. Come on, Matt. He's not done yet.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, good try. That was an effort to the end. Good job, Matt. That's what you want to see here. Okay, next up we have Mayhem. I'm excited to watch him. This is not his first rodeo.
All right, next up we have Mayhem followed by
Watch this guy
Mike
move.
and then Nick.
So once again, he is starting
10
at
seconds.
166 pounds. Over a 48
3, 2,
inch
1,
rail.
go.
Look at him. Beautiful, Mayhem. Beautiful. He trains out of CrossFit BC and Train West Van as well. Oh, he just pops it up. It just floats. Okay, he's already onto the third stone, which is 200 pounds. This weighs more than him, guys. This is big. This is where the badassness comes huge into play. Look at him. He's not giving up. He's digging. He's got it tight. Oh, beautiful. Fourth stone. Here we go. This is 220 pounds. Again, 220 pounds. These guys weigh under 185 pounds.
15 seconds.
This is impressive, no matter how you look at it. Okay, here we go. Come on. 5 seconds left, Mayhem. Come on.
3, 2,
Fight to the end.
1,
Good job.
time.
Good job. Round of applause for Mayhem. Okay, next up. It is Mike Rafferty. As you will remember, Carly's husband. Now, as we'll go,
All right,
you'll hear a
next
little bit of
athlete up is
information.
Mike, followed by Nick, and then Scott. Make sure you keep
Mike
hands
is
on that rail.
Definitely not new
Athletes
to
ready.
this.
10
This is
seconds.
not his first rodeo. I would say this is his sixth one, if I'm correct. He used to do this
3, 2,
out at Logger
1,
Sports
go.
when we used to do this all outside back in the day. Oh, look. With ease, Mike. With ease. He is already on to the 184-pound stone. Over. Come on, Mike. Now, Mike is here for a mission, and that is to beat Dan Wales. And I think he has a good shot at it. Look at it. He's already, 220 pounds. Not a problem. He's onto the 235-pound stone. And he's got it up and over. Look at that. Dan Wales, you were in for it today.
He's a bit of a veteran at these events, that's for sure.
Now that's how you do it, guys. That is how you do it. Okay. We have Nick up next. Now, Nick is a garage athlete, as I like to call them. He trains out of his garage in White Rock,
Make sure you're keeping
and
hands
this is
on
not
the rail
his
until the
first
go.
Stones event or Strongman event,
10
and this is
seconds.
his favorite event of this. Once again, this is a 185 weight class,
3, 2,
and they are starting
1, go.
a 166-pound stone. Oh, beautiful. Up and over. Look at that. Nothing. Nothing. Like a feather. Here we go. Sorry, guys. He's already to the 200-pound stone. Up to the lap. Adjust. And over. Over a 48-inch rail. Here we go. He's on to the 200. Oh, no. I'm sorry. He's already to the 220-pound stone. He's adjusting. He's adjusting. Up and over. And last but not least, the 230-pound stone. Get that to your lap. Come on. Come on, Nick. Let's go. Dig deep, Nick. Dig deep. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Make it count. Make it count. You can sit and adjust. Come on, Nick. Oh, come on. Good job, Nick. Round of applause. Round of applause. Okay. We are on to Scott. Now, this is Scott's first Strongman event. He trains out of CrossFit Vancouver.
Ready, you got Scott and then Dan.
He is a
10
firefighter,
seconds.
so he should be able to throw these over the rail like it's nothing. Once again, this is the 185-pound weight class.
3, 2, 1,
And he
go.
is starting with 166 pounds. Oh, up and over. Easy, easy. Next we've got, he's already got the 184 lapped and over. Here we go. 200 pounds. Come on, Scott. Come on. Yes. Ooh, don't catch. Don't try and catch. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Those are heavy stones, and you're not wearing steel-toed boots, so safety first. Come on, Scott. Let's give him a round of applause. Third stone. 200 pounds. 200 pounds. Good fight. Come on. You have over 20 seconds left, Scott. Remember, these stones weigh more than these guys. That's bad. Ass. Just to get it to your lap. There we go. To the lap here. Now let's make it count, Scott. Make it count. Don't use energy. There we go! Over. Look at that. Woo! That was impressive. Now, last but not least, Dan Wales. Walesy, as we like to call him. Him and Rafferty definitely have a inter-event competition going on and always have. Rafferty has one more than Dan, so this is Dan's proving ground. Okay, so the first stone is 166 pounds. Come on, Dan. Show us what you got. Look, lapped and over. Key to note, Dan, he's actually been dropping weight because he's doing a 100-miler in September, so a little leaner than normal, but it's not showing up in the stones. He's already on to the fourth, which is 220. That is 220 over a 40-inch rail. Done. He's on to 230. Remember, that's a 48-inch rail, and Dan is not tall, but doesn't seem to cause him problems. Come on, Dan, fight! Ooh, ooh! Okay, you still got time. Adjust. You got over 20 seconds, Dan. Come on, Wales. Come on. Here we go. To the lap. Make it count. Make it count. Don't use the energy. Come on. Ooh, careful. You need those toes for running. Come on, Dan. Once again, this is 235 pounds. This weighs more than him. I think this is made more than he's ever weighed, so. Here we go to the lap. Ooh, we got it to the lap. That was impressive, but right now, Rafferty is winning this competition between the two of them. Okay, we're changing out the stones because we're moving up to the next weight class, which is the 205-pound weight class. Ooh, we are starting with Junior. This is Brandon, but we call him Junior. Junior, this is his first strongman. He usually is a volunteer, but he's finally stepped up to the plate, and here he goes. This guy is impressive. Keep an eye out. Now, he's a wildfire firefighter. That is a mouthful. So, this is where he's training for this when he works. Let's say that. Okay, so the first stone for this 205-pound weight class is 184. Okay, look, here we go. And we're in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay. Once again, this is a 184-pound stone up and over a 48-inch rail. Okay, guys. Here we go. He's on to the next stone, which is 200 pounds. There we go. Come on, Junior. Beautiful. Junior has been training at Squamish Barbell for years, since he was a teenager. So this is awesome to see him. See this, look at that, look at that, look at that fight. Up and over, come on, Junior. Come on. You can see this is not easy. This is definitely not easy. He's already to the 235-pound stone. I repeat, 235-pound stone. Which, like I said before, these stones weigh more than these guys. Come on. Ooh. Come on, Junior. Come on. Yeah. Good job, Junior. Good job. 3 stones down. That is impressive. Okay, next up, we have Brett. Brett also trains out of Squamish Barbell on the powerlifting side. This is his first strongman competition.
So Brett up, followed by Bill. Athletes ready, 10 seconds.
Once again, this is a 184-pound stone over a 48-inch rail.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now he is a heavy equipment operator, so heavy stones should move. Look at there. Wow, he's already on the. Oh, He's done the second. He's already on to the 216-pound stone. Over. Here we go. We're on to the 235. He's already got to the lap. Let's see. Come on. Come on, Brett. Beautiful. Last but not least, the 250. The 250. Come on. Let's get that. Make that count, Brett. Make that count. Ooh, and he's got it over. Hit the box. There we go. With over, he's got over 15 seconds to spare on that one. Okay, next up we have Phil. This is Phil's first strongman competition as well. He trains out of Squamish Barbell. He is definitely excited for this event. Once again, this is the 20. We are in the 205 weight category, and they're starting off with the 184-pound stone. Up and over. Look at him. Lapped and over with ease. Here we go. Don't forget, this gets spicy, guys. This is a lot of weight moving over a rail. A slippery weight. Not like a deadlift where you got that gnarling or knurling. Oh, come on, Phil. Make it count. Make it count, Phil. Yes! Okay, we're on to the third stone, which for these guys is 216. 216. Okay. Here we go. He's got it to the lap. Now tighten it in. Stay tight. Come on, Phil. Make it count. Make it count. Ooh, that's a muscle. That's a muscle. Ooh, that took. Whew. Impressive. Okay, he's on the fourth stone, which is 235 pounds. Come on, Phil. Make it count. Make it count. You have less than 10 seconds. Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Good effort, Phil. First strongman comp and first event in the bag. Okay. Next up, we have Milan. Now, Milan is coming all the way from Gibsons, BC, and he trains out of C3 Gibsons.
Athlete is ready. 10 seconds.
Once again, we're in the 205 weight category. 205. So that first stone is 184 pounds. Oh, up and over with ease. Look at him go. Come on, Milan. Look at that grip. He's got that reverse tape as well, giving him a little extra stick. He's got it to the lap. Look at that. Tighten, tighten. Keep it tight. Keep it close to that chest. Yeah, you don't want that slip. There we go. We're already onto the third stone, which is 216. Come on. Those slippery things. Let's get it. Oh, he's got it to the lap. Adjust. Come on, Milan. Okay, he's tightened it up. Secured up against the chest. You don't want that slip down the chest. Ooh, beautiful. Now that looked amazing. Okay, the fourth stone, sorry. He's got 235 pounds. He's got it to the lap. Now you want to make it count from here because you don't want to bring it up to the lap, if you ask me. Ooh, good job, Milan. Okay. Next up, we have Dan Webster. Now, Dan Webster owns Train West Van. He is a frequent flyer of the Stones and Strength. Usually he is in a kilt, and he has not failed me now, and he's using this kilt to game. As you may or may not know, the Stones are definitely a part of Scottish history. Oh, up and over the first stone. Look, see? Not even, yeah, just smooth. He's harnessing the power of the kilt. Okay, he's got the second stone up. That is 200 pounds up and over with ease. Now, this is the event he's looking forward to the most. So you can see he digs in tight. Gets that chin tucked. Yes! Now we're on to the fourth stone for Dan. And that is 235 pounds. Come on, Dan. Here we go. Get it onto that kilt. Smooth movement. Tucked. Yes! Okay. Fifth and final stone for Dan. Here we go. A 250-pound stone. Up and over. Hit that square. Yes. Good job, Dan. See? Kilt. Harnessing that Scottish heritage right there. Okay. Up next, we have Andre.
All right,
We are still in the 205-pound category. Now, Andre trains out of
Andre followed by Zach, and then
Driftwood
Luke.
CrossFit over in Burnaby.
Athletes ready?
Once again,
10
we are in
seconds.
the 205-pound weight category, and they are starting off with a 184-pound stone
3, 2, 1,
over a
go.
48-inch rail. Ah, there we go. Not even a problem. Just like another day. Come on, Andre. Get set. Yeah, up to the lap. Beautiful. Tight and over. Okay. Here we go. Third stone. This is a 216. Look at that. That's beautiful. Let's show some support for Andre. Here we go. The fourth stone, which is a 235-pound stone. You want to get set. Those are slippery. You want to get that tight in. Get it up to the lap. Just get it up to the lap. You got over 15 seconds left. Come on,
15
Andre.
seconds.
Settle in, make it count. Here we go. Here we go. Up to the lap.
3,
Ooh,
2, 1.
good job. Good job. Okay, up next, we have Zach. Now, Zach is not only a landscaper, but he is a Squamish barbell coach.
All right, we
And
got
definitely a
Zach
fan
followed
favorite.
by
We are
Luke.
in the 205-pound weight class.
So breathe for a moment. All right,
Okay,
athletes ready?
he's starting with a
10
184-pound stone. And Zach is not new to this one. He has definitely done a couple.
seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, when I asked him what his favorite event was, he said everything. This is definitely his favorite competition. Look at that. We're already onto the third stone, which is a 216-pound stone. This weighs more than him, guys, and he just threw it up and over. Okay, onto the fourth stone, which is 235 over a 48-inch rail. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let go, wait, Zach makes this look easy. Okay, here we go. The 250-pound stone, and it's over, and he's hit, and he's done. Beautiful, Zach. That's what we like to see.
All right, Luke,
Okay,
last athlete
we
class
have
is weight class,
Luke up to the
and then we're going
first
to
rail
move
with the
up.
stones.
So we've got
Luke is
followed
the
by
last
Nick.
competitor in the 205-pound weight class for men. Now, Luke
All right, athletes is
has
ready.
competed in
10
this event
seconds.
before, so this isn't his first rodeo. So watch this guy move.
3, 2,
Okay,
1,
once again,
go.
this is a 184-pound stone to start, and he throws it. Throws it like it's an egg. Just here we go. Okay. Now, Luke trains out of Squamish Barbell as well. Beautiful. He's already onto the third, and he's not even 20 seconds in. Here we go. The third stone, a 216-pound stone. 216. Come on, Luke. He's got it to the lap. Look at that. He secures it up to the chest and up and over. Okay, we're on the fourth stone. Now, this fourth stone, again, is 235 pounds. This weighs more than them, guys. Come on, let's hear it. Ooh, readjust, readjust. Now, there is a little bit of a flat part on the bottom of the stone. You'll notice that some of these guys adjust to make sure it's on that flat. It does help angle it so you can get it up and over. There we go. Come on. Good job, Luke. Let's give him a round of applause.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, good
time.
job, Luke. Okay, next up, we are into the 230-pound weight class. We're getting into these big boys now. Whew, here we go. The first one is Nick.
Our stones are going to be
Now, we are also upping the stones at this point. You'll notice they're doing the shift in and out. Huge shout out goes to the volunteers
250, 262.
who have to move a lot of weight without winning an event. So this first stone for the 230-pound weight class is 200 pounds. 200 pounds over a 48-inch log. Now, I did a little bit of research on this because if you've ever watched the Road Classic, Arnold Strongman, you will notice that Stones is a frequent flyer. They have some history in Scottish, the Vikings, Iceland, Japan even. Definitely worth some time doing some research into this if you got time. It is fascinating. Okay, first up, Nick. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Nick is
Go.
coming here all the way from Gibson's. He also trains out of C3. Wow, first stone, up and over, easy. Just look at that, beautiful. Like he's lifting a pillow. Okay, we are on to the third stone. The third stone for this weight class is 235 pounds. Already on the lap, adjusts into the chest, and flips it over. Flicks it, guys. Okay, fourth stone for the 230-pound weight class is 250. Ooh, beautiful. Last but not least, and he has more than 20 seconds left. This is 262 pounds over a 40-inch beautifully custom-made rail. And he's done. Hit that box. And he's done with over 10 seconds left. Good job, Nick. Okay, next up, we have Pete Williams. Now, this is Pete's first strongman event. He trains not only out of his garage in North Van, but he trains out of Train West Van. Now, Pete is a teacher. So, you know what? He deals with kids all day. This should be enough fun for him. Let's cheer him on, guys. Let's cheer him on. He is a little nervous, but he is ready to have some fun. Now, once again, that first stone is 200 pounds. 200 pounds. Okay. Let's see. Get it up to the lap. There we go, Pete. Come on. There we go. Beautiful, Pete. Now, you'll notice Pete is actually Peyton's dad. So the strength runs through the competition. Here we go. He's got the second stone up to his lap. He is, there we go, 216 up and over. Job, Pete. Come on. Pete just wants to get through this event, if you ask me. We had a little chat beforehand. Here we go. Come on, up to the lap. Come on, adjust, Pete. Come on, dig deep. I've trained with Pete out of CrossFit North Van years ago. And he should have this, no problem. Ooh, don't try and catch it. Don't try and catch it. Think of your safety. Yes, yes, yes! Good job, Pete. That is 3 stones. 3 stones for Pete. Okay. Continuing on down the 230 weight class, we have Nate. Now, Nate trains out of Club Row. Now, this is Nate's first event, and he is actually a trainer at Club Row as well. So once again, Nate is going to be starting with a 200-pound stone. A 200-pound stone. Okay. Oh, and he's sporting a Coast Mountain CrossFit shirt. Well played, Nate. Well played. Okay, first stone up into the lap and over. Just throws it over. Like a smarty. Okay, second stone for Nate. He's already got it to the lap, and that is a 216-pound stone. Over. Okay, third stone for the 230. It's 235, sorry. Over a 48-inch rail. Up, lap, and over. Okay, we're already on the fourth. Come on, Nate. Come on, let's see what you got. 250-pound stone. 250-pound slippery stone. Come on, Nate. Let's get up to the lap. Make every step count. You have 15 seconds left. Come on, Nate. Dig deep. I know you can do this. Come on. Adjust. Here we go. Here we go. Up to the lap. Tuck it in. Make it count. Yes! Now that's what we look for. All the way to the very finish. Good job, Nate. Okay, we are stepping up to the big boys now. The even bigger boys. This is the 265-pound men's. 265-pound men weight class. Well, weight class. These men weigh under 265. Okay. The first stone is 200 pounds. First up, we have Owen. Now, Owen trains out of CrossFit BC, and this is his first strongman event. As you can tell, he's a little excited, probably a little nervous. Oh, we're gonna just adjust. Sorry, guys, give us a minute. While we're adjusting, I can give you a little bit more intel into these. These stones take quite a bit of time to cure. Oh, sorry. Once they are cured, they are polished, adding to that difficulty level. Makes them slick and slippery. Okay. Owen is starting with a first stone of 200 pounds. That's 200 pounds over a 48-inch rail. Okay, here we go. Get it to your lap, Owen. Oh, come on. Make it count. Make it count. That's a big stone, guys. Oh, he's got it to lap. Oh, smooth. Doesn't even lap it. Just goes straight up and over. Okay, Owen is onto his second stone, which is 220 pounds. I repeat, 220 pounds. Okay, so he's got it. Get it to the lap. There we go. Up and over. With ease. You gotta admit, this looks really cool. Okay, third stone for Owen in the 265-pound weight class is 235 pounds. Those slippery stones. Gotta love it. And it's over. He still has 15 seconds left, and he's on to the fourth stone, which is 250 pounds. I repeat, 250 pounds. He's got it to the lap. He tucks it in and over. Okay, that was beautiful. Good job, Owen. It is hard to be the first guy in the weight class. No matter what. Okay, up next we have Mika. Now, Mika has on to his second. This is his second strongman competition. Mika is fresh onto training again, as he likes to say. And he's just getting ready for his competition in his apartment. Like nothing. Okay, so once again, we are in the 265-pound weight class. And his first stone is the 200-pound stone. Repeat, that is 200 pounds of concrete, slippery, round concrete over. There we go. Up and over. Pops it. It's just that hip engagement is impressive. It helps with other lifting too. And open over. He's already on the third stone. He's throwing them like they're just eggs. Okay, that third stone for the 65-pound men is 235, and it's over. I don't even have time to say it, and he's got it over. Come on, Mika. That fourth stone, that 250 up on the lap, over. Here we go. Fifth stone, 262 pounds. 262 pounds. Okay, here we go. Get it to your lap. Adjust, Mika. Adjust. Adjust, Mika. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Good job, Mika. Good job. Okay, next up in the 265-pound weight class is Dave. Now, Dave also comes to us from Gibson's. So a lovely early morning ferry ride across to get here. And he trains out of C3 Gibson's as well. Now, his favorite event is stones, and he has probably the classiest outfit I've seen so far. So let's just give appreciation to that. Here we go. He's already getting the 200-pound stone up and over. Woo. He's taking the outfit to a new level, and I'm impressed. Second stone, which is 220 pounds. He's got it lapped. He's got it tucked. Up and over. He's making this look a little easy, but I think the outfit helps. Okay. He's onto the third stone, which is 235 pounds. Onto his lap. Tight to the chest. Secure. Come on. Let's go. Yes. Good job, Dave. We're onto the fourth stone. Now you'll notice he's also wearing a belt. Those belts give you definitely help if you can make it work for you. Maybe he's also just protecting his belly. Oh, he got it to the lap, but not enough time. Good job, Dave. Good job. Okay. The fourth athlete in the 265-pound weight class is Bruno. This Bruno we are going to talk about. Bruno also comes to us from Gibsons, BC, from C3 over there. It was an early morning ferry ride for these guys. First ferry out and over.
3, 2, 1.
This is his second strongman competition with us, and he, whoa, just threw that 200-pound stone like nothing. Okay, so he's onto the second stone, and that second stone, once again, 220 pounds. 220 pounds over a 48-inch rail. Come on, Bruno. Let's keep talking about him. Okay, he's onto the third stone. This third stone is 235 pounds. I repeat, 235 pounds. Yes, he's got it to the lap. Up and over. Once he's got it to the lap, he's got it with ease. Okay, onto the fourth stone. This stone is 250 pounds. I repeat, 250 pounds. 5-0. Up and lap, up and over. Beautiful. Okay, last stone. 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Awesome job, Bruno. We will talk about this, Bruno, later on today. Last but not least, in the 165-pound weight class is Devlin, or as we call him, Dev. Dev also trains out of Squamish Barbell. And this is actually his first his first strongman event. And this is the event he's looking forward to the most. Oh, come on, Dev, take your time. There we go, look at that strength, easy. Come on, Dev. Look at Dev go, come on. Like it's nothing. Already onto the third stone, which is 235 pounds. 235 pounds, come on, Dev, look at that. Impressive, Dev, impressive. 250 pound for the fourth stone. He's already got it to the lap. Just smooth, beautiful, Dev. We are onto the fifth stone and final stone, which is 262 pounds. 262 pounds. He's got it to the lap. He's got 15 seconds left. Oh, come on, Dev! Oh, no, come on! Come on! Oh! Come on, Dev. You have over 5 seconds left. 5 seconds. Come on, Dev. Oh, he fought it to the end. Good job, Dev. Round of applause. That completes the 265-pound weight class. We are now moving up to the 265-pound plus. I repeat, the big boys are in the house. We have 2 men in this weight class, and these 2 men are very impressive. Very impressive. While we're setting up for the 265-pound plus, let's give a huge round of applause to our volunteers. You'll notice them changing out stones, doing time, taking photos, catching the stones once they got like launched over those rails. Okay. First up is Alex. This is not Alex's first rodeo. He is definitely an experienced strongman competitor, not only at the Stones event, but he's also competed in once again, sorry, I'll come back to this. This is not Alex's first rodeo. He's competed in many strongman competitions across Canada. I repeat, across Canada. There are 2 men in this weight class. This is the big boys. These men are over 265 pounds. I repeat, over 265 pounds. Here we go. Now, Alex trains out of his garage. You can see, as he is a frequent flyer of the strongman competition, he's also got the reverse tape to give that, to take out, I should say, that slip from that first stone. Now that first stone is 235 pounds. I repeat, 235 pounds. Up and over. Nothing. She's on to the 250. He's got it to the lap. Beautiful. Now this is someone to watch. Frequent flyer, knows what he's doing. He takes every step up to the lap, tucks it in, up and over. He just like it's a pillow. Nothing. His fourth stone is 282 pounds. I repeat, 282 pounds, up and over, nothing. Now he's on 315 pounds. I repeat, 315 pounds. 315 pounds. Come on, Alex. You can do this. This stone is big. You can see that circumference. Noticeably a bigger stone. Here we go. Up to the lap. You have 5 seconds left, Alex. Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we go. Up to the second man and the final man in the 265 plus
All right, next up, our
is Corey.
stone athlete is Corey.
Corey is a favorite. This is not his first stones competition. This is old hat for him. I do know he's not looking forward to the stones, but it will be an impressive
All right, stone ready,
athlete to watch as well.
10 seconds, here we go.
Corey actually just competed in a PL competition over in Victoria a couple weeks ago. So he is just going for gold this last couple weeks, sorry. Here we go. Once again, that first stone is 230 pounds. And you'll notice it does make a difference how long your arms are. You'll notice there's a noticeable height difference between Corey and Alex, and that does get played into effect, and it differs between the events they're doing. Okay, Corey, come on. I got you, Corey. Corey is definitely a fan favorite if you ask me. Here we go. He has been doing these events since we did it out at Logger Sports back in the 2013. Give him a round of applause. That is a big stone. Okay, guys. We're going to have a quick break before we get on to the log press event. I repeat, we're going to have a quick break before we start with the women teens, or the females, at 11:45. So we'll have a half an hour break, and then I will be back to you. So if you need to get some coffee, some snacks, or if you're Campbell's family over in Scotland, which I am very jealous about, watching from overseas, maybe grab a glass of whiskey. Hi everyone, it's your host, Sammy Cox, live from Squamish Barbell Stones and Strength event. Just to let you know, we will be back with the live feed at 11:45 going on to the log press. I repeat, 11:45 for the log press. So you got time? Get a coffee, get breakfast, get lunch, get a drink, whatever you feel like today, it is your time. While I have you for a minute though, I would like to thank our sponsors again. Today, we have quite a bit of sponsors and all local Squamish. First, I'd like to thank True Tech, Brad Gilmore, for all his help manufacturing these incredible implements. That includes those rails that you just saw with a beautiful 1-inch manila rope wrapped around them. I'd also like to give a huge shout out to Nesters, Squamish Nesters. You guys are great, always supporting us for all events, and this event is no different. Thank you so much. You are keeping me fed. Also, a huge shout out to Balonix. They are supplying us with prizes. And if you are having any needs for HMB creatine or some beta alanine, or even some hydration,
So that's what I was going to ask is where
have a
is he
look at the
gonna do it?
Blonix line. That stuff is clean and beautiful.
Maybe 2 pointing down or something? Or?
And finally, I have to give a huge shout out to Sunny Chivas. If you have never had Sunny Chivas, time to run and get some. It is a Squamish favorite, just off Highway 99. You will see it as you drive in. They are a huge favorite of mine. Oof, those burritos, I look forward to it. Definitely one of my secret vices. Well, I won't even say secret. It is one of my favorite vices. That is definitely something to get you through a long strongman event. Okay. Once again, we'll be starting the log press at 11:45 Pacific time. That is 11:45 Pacific time. I am your host, Sammy Cox, streaming live from Squamish Barbell for the Stones and Strength competition. Now, just to give you a little bit of background onto these logs, if you haven't already heard the story, so these logs were let's start at the beginning here. These Western red cedars were cut in Squamish. Like I said, we like to keep it local. They were cut in Squamish by AJ Forest Projects, machine turned, and then Jesse Buffano, owner of Squamish Barbell and trainer and friend, did all the woodworking by hand in the garage. If you didn't know, Jesse worked at a log home yard for a bit as a peeler and planer. So, comes second nature, so why not? He hand planed them to give them that natural finish, which you'll notice in about 15 plus minutes. The steel, including the knurled handles, which are inside the log, I'll repeat all of this again, was custom made for these logs by Andrew Smith and his twins. Unfortunately, Andrew Smith is not at the event this year. We miss him. They have moved to Alberta, but his equipment still lives on in this wonderful gym. And lastly, they finished those logs with the traditional manila rope with the traditional waxed ends. Now, Jesse doesn't go half on anything. So everything he does, he puts max effort onto. And as you can see, everything is beautiful. I will be back in probably 10 minutes to get you pumped for the second event of Stones and Strength at Squamish Barbell in beautiful overcast Squamish, BC. We are going to be starting the log press once again at 11:45. 11:45. If you're sitting in Squamish and you want to have something come and do, come watch these badass athletes lift and move some heavy objects and implements. I repeat, we are Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC, and I am your host, Sammy Cox. Talk to you soon. everybody, and welcome back. We will be starting event 2 of Squamish Barbells Stones and Strength Competition. We are going to be starting off with the female teens shortly here. I am your host, Sammy Cox, and I'm excited to be hosting this wonderful competition. Let's be honest here. Okay, for the logs, for the teens, we're going to be starting on the female teens. We're going to be starting at I am reading the wrong screen. Let's ignore me for now. The teens' weight is 75 pounds. Now they can scale that to 70 pounds or 65 pounds. Once we get the first female up, Spencer, I'll give you a heads up as to what she is lifting. Now this is a cool event. To me, I have to admit, this is my favorite event to actually participate in. Okay, here we go. We are getting ready for the log press. The first athlete up for the log press is Spencer. Once again, Spencer is competing in the teen girl category. Now she has, here we go. And now this is the max amount of reps in a minute. Look at that. Good job, Spencer. Look at that. We're on to 2. Good job, and we're only 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 seconds in, and we're already on to the third. Spencer has 75 pounds on the log. She's moving with ease. Now those logs are custom made by Squamish Barbell. Huge shout out to the OG, Andrew Smith, for making those. Look at that. Those were custom painted recently to make it so fancy by Jessie Bafano. Look at her go. Come on, Spencer. Come on. Look at that. That's great form. You notice that she, unlike a clean, she brings it to her legs and then rolls it up the chest for that finishing overhead. That was great, Spencer. Now we are on to the second teen athlete, Heidi. Now I got to give a shout out to Taylor. Unfortunately, she was unable to make it up from Seattle from 206 South CrossFit. Sorry. Hopefully we can get you up another day. Okay, on to Heidi. Okay. The second team female. Here we go. Once again, you notice how they lap that and then up and over. Now, there's different history about the log press, but you can see that no matter what, that looks pretty badass. Look at that. Atta girl, come on, let's give her some praise. Hi, Heidi. Once again, this is her first competition. So this is huge. Just to get up on front of everybody and do this, that deserves a massive amount of credit. And then to move like this, come on. So she has, I think she's got 75 pounds on that. Yeah, looks like 75 pounds on that lock, and she is just giving her, oh! Atta girl. Now that is fight. She still has just over 10 seconds to go. Definitely got some time for, ooh, come on. Make them count. Don't waste energy. Oh, she's called it there. Atta girl, Heidi. Good for you. Okay, next we're moving on to the under 30 or the 30-pound weight class. Now we're going to start with Renee. Okay, now this bar is going to be 100 pounds. I repeat, this bar is 100 pounds, and it's not the same as doing a clean with a barbell. You'll notice that you have to put your head and chest a little bit farther back so that when you do that dip to go for the drive of the log, you need that log to go straight down and up. Now, if you stand up straight, that's not going to happen, and you're going to fall forward. So here's Renee. She is starting with 100 pounds.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. First up to the legs. Ooh, just glides. Just glides. Nice, Renee. Now you notice Renee is doing the split jerk rep situation. So she actually is going to put that back foot. Step back on that back foot. Just to give a little bit lower and to get that brace. Well, she's split jerking it, so I don't think she went too light. Let's be honest. Okay, come on, Renee. We're at 2. You've got 30 seconds left. There we go. She just moves it smoothly up her body. She pushes. There we go. Oh, steady it, steady it. Make it count. There we go. That's a 3rd rep for Renee. Once again, while we're in between, huge shout out to our volunteers. You'll notice they're all around protecting these athletes, counting, adjusting. There we go. Up for the 3rd or 4th, sorry. Actually, I'm lost. There we go. Straight, hold. Nice. Good job, Renee. Okay. Up next, we have Sarah Irwin. Once again, we are in the under 30, the 130-pound weight class. Means they're under 130 pounds. Okay, now Sarah Irwin has got a belt on. Now these belts definitely help add that, just gives that added, sorry, I got distracted. Like weightlifting or powerlifting or CrossFit, those belts do help. She's already on to number 2. Here we go. Now you notice when they get it up to their legs, they splay those elbows out. It helps roll that log up their chest quickly and efficiently. There we go. Up. Look at that. Good press. Wow, that is impressive. This is a beautiful event when you watch these athletes just push something so awkward and heavy over their head. 15 seconds left for Sarah. There we go. She's got another one. Oh, you got time for at least one more. Come on, Sarah. 5 seconds left. There we go. Drive. Yes, just in the nick of time. Once again, huge shout out to the sponsors today. True Tech for your welding and machinery needs. Nesters up here in beautiful Squamish, BC. Blonix for all your supplement needs. And last but not least, Sunny Chibas, because you're going to need to be fed after this competition. Okay, up next is Heather Hall. Here we go. She's sporting her lovely CrossFit Squamish tank top. Okay, she's got it got it up to her chest. Oh, yes! First one, beautiful, in less than 10 seconds. Come on, Heather. Now, I have to remind you, I was the one who signed Heather up for this, unbeknownst to her, and she stood up and has come to the table and is already 2 reps in of a log press, which she had never even touched until about a month ago. Look at that. Come on, Heather. You got it. You have 20 seconds left, Heather. Make it count. Atta girl.
15 seconds.
Come on, Heather. Look at. There we go. Yes. Fight. Fight. Oh, good job, Heather. Round of applause for Heather Hall. That was an awesome. That was a fight. Okay. Up next in the under 30 weight class is Leanne.
And then followed by Leanne is Gabby and Annette.
I'm gonna have to apologize. I actually don't really know the weight of the log until they actually go to lift because they do have a choice. So the assigned weight for this is 100, which knowing Leanne, she's doing 100 pounds on this log. There we go, up to the chest. Now, I watched Leanne train for this, and this is her first strongman. I will repeat, this is her first strongman. And let's say she's killing it so far. Okay, up for the second. There we go. Now, you'll notice Leanne is petite. So, this is a lot of weight to move on an awkward implement. But, you look badass doing it. So, it's just time to give her. There we go. That was clean. Press. Yes. Yes, look at that smile on her face. You know she's working for it. Okay. She's got 15 seconds. She can at least get one more lift in here. Come on. There we go, Leanne. Let's make it worth it. Fight. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the most beautiful equipment today is the custom-made logs. Now these were hand-planed by Jesse Bufano. I repeat, hand-planed by Jesse Bufano in his garage. And I'm pretty sure these were actually made for the 2013 Stones, which is the original Stones competition. These are Western red cedars cut up here in Squamish, BC. I repeat, these are custom built by Jesse Bufano. Oh, and Andrew Smith, OG Andrew Smith, and the twins. Okay, first up in the 145 category is Gabby. Okay, here we go. Once again, they have 60 seconds to get this log from ground to overhead as many times as possible. That's ground to overhead as many times as possible. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Looks like Gabby has 80 pounds on the bar. Oh, I'm lying. Sorry, the custom red cedar has not come out yet. She's still using the, as I like to call it, that evil steel bar. Custom painted blue to give it some pizzazz. Look at Gabby, atta girl. She has under 30 seconds to go, and she's still moving with grace. Here we go. There we go, looking good. Once again, this is Gabby's first strongman competition, and she's impressive. There we go. She has 3 seconds to left. Give a round of applause for Gabby. Okay, up next, we are moving to Anik. Now, Once again, this is Nick's first strongman competition, and this is the event she's been looking forward to the most. Now here comes the Western Red Cedar. Now, let's take a look at this beautiful piece of artwork before we even get the athlete onto it. Once again, hand planed by Jesse Bufano, wrapped with manila rope as per, well, this is how they should look. Now, if you've watched any of these Strongman's, Arnold Classic, Rogue Invitational, these beautiful pieces of equipment are commonly used. So, if I'm, there she goes, Anik with the first lift. And she is doing, how are we at? Oh, she is at 110. There we go, she's on 2 already. Look at that drive in those legs. Those are impressive legs. Here we go. Now you can notice that Anik, as most of the athletes have already, they do that lean back. You can't, it is very different than actually jerking a barbell. As you know, it's significantly wider. So you're gonna have to have that down and up. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna have to lean back because you want that log to go straight down and back. 15 seconds left for Anik. There we go. She is just moving through this with not 1 inch of tiredness at all. There we go. Right to the end, Anik. Huge round of applause for Anik, guys. Okay, up next, we have Mrs. Carly Rafferty. Carly also is doing the prescribed weight of 110. Now, once again, this is not Carly's first rodeo, so you'll notice that she, like everything she does, there we go, is beautiful. There we go. Good job, Carly. Now look at that beautiful custom log move. Ease. And you'll notice that I don't know if you can, no, can't quite see it. There we go. That's a good, there are these, the grips are actually, in those logs, those grips are actually knurled to give you a little bit of an extra grip. Oh, that was a beautiful fight, Carly. Keep going, Carly. You have over 20 seconds left to go. Yes. Notice that glide and push. Yes. It's a beautiful thing to watch. Now you got to remember, these women weigh under 145 pounds. And that log is 110 pounds. Come on, Carly. 5 seconds. Good job, Carly. Good job. Woo! That was awesome. Okay, last up for the 145-pound weight class for the women is Kaylee. Now, once again, I repeat, this is Kaylee's first strongman competition.
Next up, we've got Kaylee, followed by Lisa, and then Sarah.
And so this is, you know, she's really only put her hands on the log in the last, whatever, I want to say a couple months. So all these people deserve a huge shout out. Stepping up to the plate and just giving it all they got.
I have been told that this is the tiebreaker event. So if there is a tie at the end of the day,
Now I should let you know that this is the tiebreaker event. So if there is a tie in a weight class at the end of the day, this event will be what is utilized to break that tie. Okay, now you'll notice Kaylee has gone down and she is using one of the other weights, and bear in mind, I want to say that's 100 pounds on that. Yep, that's 100 pounds. Come on, Kaylee. Whoa, whoa. Look at that fight. You got this, Kaylee. Come on. Look at those legs. Look at that power in those legs. There we go. There we go. Yes. Ooh. Come on, Kaylee. I got to tell you this. Just to get that log up to the shoulders is tough. So you've used all that energy just to get that log up to your chest. There you go. And then you've got to push it overhead. There we go. Oh, come on, Kaylee. We got ya. So it's 3 parts. Up to the lat, then up to the shoulders, and then a press. Oh, good effort, Kaylee. Come on, guys. Huge round of applause for Kaylee. That is no small feat by any means. This is why I love this event. You watch people, everyday people, well, cool everyday people, do some amazing things. Okay, we are now moving into the 160-pound weight class. That's a 160-pound weight class. We're going to be starting with Lisa. And this is her favorite event. So, she has 115 pounds on this log. We're back onto the Western red cedar. Handmade. Well, grown in Squamish. And then hand planed. Now watch this. Here we go. Once again, this log press is ground to overhead as many times as you can in 60 seconds. I repeat, as many times as you can in 60 seconds. Lisa is already 2 in, and she's not even 15 seconds in, and we're at 3. She's just going. Now this is impressive, guys. Just that movement, that slick roll and up and over. You gotta tell me, actually, let's say this. You can't tell me that doesn't look impressive. Okay, I've lost count. I'm sorry. This is the reason I don't judge, because I can't count. There we go. She's moving with ease, and she has over 15 seconds left on the clock. There we go. She's still going. She doesn't even look phased. Okay, look at that. Smooth. There's not even a hesitation when she gets it to the, there we go. Now something else to also mention is sometimes you will see that what the athlete does need to do is hold till they get the cue from their judge that they have finished the lift. Because you do need to show control. Okay, next up we have Sarah in the 160-pound weight class. I repeat, this is Sarah in the 160-pound weight class. Okay. Once again, this is the log press, which is as many reps as possible from ground to overhead in 60 seconds. Now this is Sarah's favorite event, and as you can see why. Look at that. She's up and overhead. Oh, nope. You gotta show control. So no rep, unfortunately, for that one, but she's still got over 30 seconds to keep giving it her all. Now you'll also notice that some of these athletes are wearing lifting shoes, as we call them. So they've got a little bit of a heel, which also helps. There we go. Oh, show control. There we go. Gives that little added help, let's say. You'll notice, I can see that a lot. You'll see that athletes wear these also in CrossFit events, powerlifting events, Olympic lifting events. Ooh, good job, Sarah. Okay, and last but not least for the women in 160 pound is Rachel Hicks. Now Hicks, I gotta say, this is gonna be impressive to watch. Now you'll notice Hicks is wearing a leather belt. Now when you wear the leather belt, you're gonna wanna either turn it to the side or turn it to the back so you don't catch that clip, because it does bruise you. Now Hicks is also gonna be lifting 115 on the log. There we go, up, oh yeah, with ease. There we go, nicely done, Hicks. There we go. Now once again, I gotta give a shout out, I guess, to Sue O'Connell. She was gonna be the sole 165 plus weight class. Unfortunately, she is unable to make it, but she'll be here next year. Okay. Now look at that smooth movement by Rachel. She gets those elbows locked and ready, and up and over. So fluid. Now you'll notice when they get it to the, well, you didn't notice on that one because she just moves it so quickly. But they do push those elbows out to help guide it and move up their body. There she goes. No stopping this girl. Good job, Rachel. Okay, we're coming up to the men now. So we're gonna start with the teens again. And up first for the teens is Peyton. Now, they are going to be starting with 110 pounds. And they can scale if they want to, because the main reason for this event is to get people into strongman and to enjoy. You know, winning is a side product, but the bigger thing is actually getting to have fun today. Okay. So Peyton will be starting at 110, which is the weight of that log. You'll see shortly that there's actually 2 custom-made red cedars at Squamish Barbell. Then the one that'll be coming up a little bit later is bigger and heavier. Okay, here we go with Peyton in the teen category. There we go. Beautiful. And once again, this is Peyton's first strongman competition, and there's no hesitation there. Ooh. Make it count. Now you want to make it count for one of the reasons is just moving that onto your legs is energy. So you want to make every one count so you're not wasting energy. There he goes. Beautiful. Now, if you're kicking around Squamish with nothing to do, please come down and have a watch at Squamish Barbell. After this event is going to be the vehicle pull. There we go. He is just killing it. Big round of applause. Oh! Big round of applause for Peyton. He went right to the end. No surprise there. Okay, next up, we have Radley. Now, once again, this is Radley's first competition in strongman and also in the team category. So just for showing up, these guys need a huge round of applause. Now, this is Radley's, the event he's looking forward to the most. Radley is also lifting 110 pounds. Now that was a no rep because you have to show control at the top. There we go. Similar to powerlifting, Olympic lifting, CrossFit competitions. You need that statement of control at the very top. Okay, look at that. He's going now. Now he's got it. And he has over 30 seconds left. Come on, guys. Let's give some support for Radley. There we go. Good job. I have a feeling we'll be seeing this guy in future stones competitions. Here we go. Up to the chest. Over. Beautiful. You can't tell me that doesn't look really badass. There we go. Come on. Let's give him a round of applause. He's got 5 seconds left. Up to the chest. Yes! Now that's a good way to end an event for himself. Right to the very end. Okay. Next up for the teams, we have Nigel. Now, if you haven't been listening earlier, Nigel is coming to us from 206 South down in Seattle. They actually made it up this morning. It's been quite an event, so let's watch this kid move this log. Now, Nigel's also doing 110 pounds. Once again, this is ground to overhead as many times as possible in 60 seconds. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, with ease. Yes. Look at this kid move. He's sporting the beautiful event shirt, custom made for us by Jamie Horth. One shirt by one shirt. Look at him move. The Americans are showing their presence. And once again, this kid Nigel comes to us from 206 South down in Seattle, an awesome gym. If you're down in that area, please take a look. They have an awesome system, and make sure that all people have a chance, if they want to train. They have, sorry, I'm distracted. I'll tell you about it later. Here we go. He's moving like nothing. I know that this guy is quite excited about this event. Look at him go. Come on, Nigel. He definitely showed up to this event. Good job, Nigel. Okay, next up we have Alex, who is our last teen. Also, Alex comes to us from 206 South. Huge shout out to 206 South, an awesome gym down in Seattle. Making sure all people can train. Here we go. Once again, this is 110 pounds. Ground to and he is touching and going the log. I repeat, he is touch and going this log. This is nuts. This kid is a teenager. I'm gobsmacked. I'm gobsmacked. Look at this kid go. Now he's pressing. Oh my gosh, he's not even 30 seconds in. Show some support for Alex. You know how they make those kids down in 206 South. Look at him go. Beautiful. Thanks to Zach Filer for getting these kids up here. Hasn't been an easy day, but look at him go. It's definitely been worth it. Come on. Good job, Alex. You are making this look like nothing. I hope to see this kid again and again and again. Wow, huge round of applause for Alex. Way to close out the teens. That kid is fascinating. And doing it in a nice pair of Nike. I think those are Nike Jordans. Okay, we're moving up to the big log. Now, this log, if I'm correct, is 150 pounds. Now, this is also a Western Red Cedar from Squamish, BC, or grown and cut down in Squamish, BC. This is hand-planed by Jesse Bufano. I love these things. This is probably my favorite event to do. I'm not great at it, but you always look awesome doing it. Now, up first in the 170 weight class is Sam. Now, once again, this is Sam's first stones competition. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Look at Sam go. Now he's a financial advisor, and he's showing that no matter what you do, you can move up. That's log in the air. That's one for Sam. I'm impressed. I know he was a little nervous about this one, but I don't think he has anything to be nervous about. Now you'll see once he gets it to his lap, gets those elbows out, glides up his chest, and over. Nice, Sam, for 2. And he isn't even 30 seconds in. Okay. Come on, Sam. Let's show some support, guys. Beautiful roll up the chest. Wow. You got to be happy with yourself today, Sam. And he has 15 seconds left. We could get one more in. Once again, this is the 170-pound weight category. And that's 150 pounds on the log. Yes. What a good, wow. That was a good log press. Okay. Up next in the 170 weight class, we have Eve. Eve is going, we're switching up logs because he's going to go down and weight, which, as I've mentioned before, the main goal of this event is to get people out here and into strongman. And we don't want you standing there. We want you to be able to move the log and have fun. once he gets the log up, I'll try and see how much weight we got on, because that log itself is 110 pounds.
All right, 10 seconds.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now, here we go, up to the lap, roll it up the chest, and drive and under. Now that's a beautiful way to start. Not even 10 seconds in, and he's got a smooth press in. Okay, that's number 2. Now he is split jerking it, which is an option. It is a little bit more technical, and I am not good at that one, but so I am impressed. Okay, and you'll also notice he is also wearing lifting shoes with that little bit of heel, and he's also wearing a leather belt to just give that added flair, let's call it, to the event. Here we go. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Those Western Red move beautifully. Round of applause for Eve. Okay, next up in the 170 weight category, we have Drew. Now, I'm going to repeat this again. As a lot of these athletes, this is their first time competing in a strongman competition. This is no different for Drew. This is Drew's first strongman competition.
10 seconds.
And he is here to show us what he's got. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Once again, roll it up the chest. Just with ease. Okay. We're already into 2, and he isn't even 15 seconds in. That's it, Drew. Now, some people say it's a little more helpful to be a shorter person for this, but that's debatable. I think a lot of it comes down to legs and just brute strength. Some other people say that it's finesse, but we'll judge that for yourself. Okay, here we go. We're just almost at the 40-second mark, and he's still going strong. Whoa, whoa, careful, careful. Once again, safety is key for athletes. Job, Drew. Okay, last but not least, in the 170 weight class is Andrews.
Alright, we have Andrews followed by Matt.
And once again, this is his first strongman competition.
Athletes ready.
Looking pretty snazzy in his this year's 2020 Stones and Strength t-shirt.
3, 2, 1.
Once again, if you're just joining us, this is the second event for the Stones and Strength, and it's the log press, which is as many reps as possible from ground to overhead in 60 seconds. I repeat, as many reps as possible, ground to overhead in 60 seconds. What do we got here? He's just moving. He's not even 30 seconds in. Come on. Come on, Andrews. Now you can see he's, there we go. And now you'll notice, as like the Stones, there is that element of hip thrust that you want to help move the log up your chest. There we go. Okay, here we go. 15 seconds left, and you're still going strong. Okay, just under 10 seconds left. We can definitely get one more in. There we go. Everything you got. Yes! Now that is a way to finish it. Good job, Andrews. Okay, we're moving up in weight class now. We are moving to the 185 class. I repeat, this is the 185 class. Okay. Now you'll notice they put the larger log back in. Now, once again, this is the 185 weight category. We're going to start with Matt.
Good.
All right.
You were. And?
Okay, we're just sorting out some screen issues, and we'll get back on track.
All right.
Okay, so Matt is starting
Ready to go.
with the, I think he's got 175 on that. or sorry, 170. Okay, once again, this is Matt's first strongman competition with us. He does train at a Squamish Barbell.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, and you can see there's a substantial, whoa, here we go. Just moving like with ease. Now that log without any weight is 147.5 pounds. That 0.5 makes a difference. So you'll notice on the ends, we've added weight, and we add and take off as per the athlete and the weight class. Matt is moving with ease. It's just a beautiful thing. Now you'll notice on the ends, it's very similar to a barbell, which was designed, and you'll see in other strongman competitions. But so you can add and decrease the weight, which is awesome.
3, 2,
Here we go. Oh, right to the very end, Matt. Right to the very end. Okay, up next in the 185 weight class is Mayhem. Now, this isn't his first rodeo. And I have to tell you that this is the event Mayhem has been looking forward to. Now, Mayhem trains out of CrossFit BC and Train Weston, and he comes up to Squamish Barbell once in a while to train with us on the powerlifting side. Look at that smooth movement. Just with ease. This is impressive. Doesn't even need to lap it. He just glides it right up. I'm correct. He has 170 on that. That's a 175-pound log. Mayhem is just easily rolling up and pushing overhead. Beautiful. Once again, if you're just joining us, I'm your host, Sammy Cox, streaming live from Squamish Barbell out in beautiful Squamish, BC. Man, this guy, this is impressive. Look at that leg. Look at those legs. That's just beautiful. Huge round of applause for Mayhem. That was amazing. Okay, next up in the 185 weight class is a fan favorite, Mike Rafferty. As mentioned before, both him and his wife, Carly Rafferty, are competing, and this is not their first rodeos. Now, depending on who you're cheering for, Mike Rafferty and Dan Wales have a little bit of an internal competition going on with each other for this. So let's watch Mike move. Once again, that is 170 pounds on that log. Not on the log. That log with weight is 170 pounds. And he's already into the second one, and we're not even 15 seconds in. Come on, Mike. You got to make this count. It's time you beat Dan Wales, and you shut him down for at least a year. Here we go. Just moving beautifully, and he's not even 30 seconds in. Come on, Mike. This is Mike's 6th Stones event. We used to actually do this log press at Logger Sports on a stage. But no matter where you do this log press is impressive. Come on, Mike. Just make sure. Dan has to work very hard to beat you. There we go. Huge round of applause for Mike. Huge. Okay, all right, next up in the 185 category, we have Nick. Now, where are we here? Okay, once again, this is the 185 category, and this is Nick. Now, Nick is a garage training guy, which that's pretty badass as it is. Oh, come on. Now, this isn't Nick's first competition with us. As you can tell, he's got the proper form and moving like no problem. Now, you'll notice he's also got wrist wraps on. He's got knee sleeves and elbow sleeves. This is all allowed by Squamish Barbell for the Stones and Strength event. Look at that. Look at that. Just muscles through. 15 seconds left for Nick. Come on, keep pushing it. Once again, that's 170 pounds of log and weight on that thing. Come on. Cheer him on, guys. Ooh, fought to the end. Good job, Nick. Okay, up next is Scott in the 185 category. Now, Scott trains out of CrossFit Vancouver, and this is his first strongman. But he made that look so easy that I don't believe him. There we go. He's already on to number 2, and we're not even 15 seconds in. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Once again, safety is key here. We want athletes all leaving in the same shape they came in, well, other than a little tired and hungry. Now, Scott is a firefighter, so he's probably used to moving around heavy people. So this should be somewhat easy for him, let's say. But he's moving through this like it's nothing. Now you'll also see he's got the knee sleeves on. You'll notice the knee sleeves in CrossFit and powerlifting if the event allows it. Here we go. Keep going, Scott. You have 5 seconds left. Ooh, look at that shake. You know he's putting... Oh, good job, Scott. Huge round of applause for Scott. Okay, up next and rounding out the 185 weight category, we have Dan Wales. I repeat, we have Dan Wales rounding out the 185 weight category with 170 pounds on the bar. Now, once again, if you're just joining us, as I mentioned before, Dan has actually cut weight, not for this event, but he's running a 100-miler in September. But you can't tell he has dropped any weight. I think he's down 20 pounds or something. Now, Dan trains at a Squamish Barbell. He's one of the power lifters, but he's kind of a jack of all trades up here. Look at that Welshman move. Beautiful, Dan. Keep going. You got to beat Mike. You got to beat Rafferty. Because one of you is going to be able to talk about it for the rest of the year. Here we go. Look. He uses that beard to get it up and over his head. Come on, Dan. Don't give up. Here we go. 10 seconds left, Dan. 10 seconds dry. Yes! 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Come on, Dan. Oh, not enough. But good effort. Okay, we're moving up in weight class. We're going up to the 205 men. Okay. Once again, this is event 2 for the Stones and Strength up in beautiful Squamish, BC. Hosted by Squamish Barbell. If you have some time today on a great overcast, kind of foggy June day in BC, come take a look. The next event is going to be the vehicle pull, which is awesome. Okay, first up for the 205-pound weight class is junior. Now, once again, this is junior's first strongman event, he has always helped out volunteering and all that stuff. So it's awesome to see him finally competing. Beautiful Junior. Just moves with ease. Junior has been training at Squamish Barbell for years, since he was a teenager, so it's even more incredible to watch these athletes grow from that awkward teenage phase to this. Now I gotta mention that Junior is a wildfire firefighter. So, you know, when he's got some free time, he probably just throws some logs over his head at the base. You got it, Junior. Dig deep. Dig deep. Come on. You guys, let's give him some shout out. Even though you're watching from the live feed, still helps. There we go. He's got 5 seconds left. I think he might call it. Yeah, smart move, smart move. Save yourself for the last event. Okay, that's a good way to start the 205 men. Okay, next up we have Brett. Okay. Now once again, this is Brett's first strongman competition. He trains at a Squamish Barbell. He trains on the powerlifting side. He's actually only recently started with us, but if you ask me, he's been impressive from the beginning. Okay, so now I can't even see what weight's on the bar, so give me one, or log, sorry. Oh, no, we're switching out. So he's actually going up to, no, I can't tell. Bear with me, guys. While we're waiting, once again, I'm your host, Sammy Cox, streaming live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC, for the Stones event, Stones and Strength 2022, the long awaited Stones and Strength. I think it's a favorite by most athletes. So what I should mention again, especially if you're just joining us, this event is the ground to overhead log press, as many reps as possible in 60 seconds. Now these, not only does this just look badass, but these logs have a fair bit of history in our gym. These were custom made by Jesse Bafano and OG Andrew Smith and the twins, Smith twins. I apologize. Come on, Brett. You can do it. Now, this is Brett's first strongman competition. I don't think he had touched a log until about, I don't even know, 4 weeks ago, if not later than that. Now, as you notice, when he gets it up to his lap, he pushes those elbows out to help with that roll up, the chest. So he's also got wrist wraps, knee sleeves, and elbow sleeves. Now these are, and a belt, sorry. These are all allowable equipment to help with this event. Once again, we are in the 205 weight category for men in event 2 at Stones and Strength. Now we have just 5 seconds left, and he's still going strong. Come on, make it count. Oh, I think that might have counted. I think that might have counted. We'll see. Okay, up next in the 205 weight category, we had Phil. Once again, this is Phil's first strongman event, and Phil hadn't really touched the logs until the last month or so either. But he's a landscaper, so you know, he probably throws those around while he's working. Okay. Once again, this is as many reps as possible, ground to overhead, log press for 60 seconds. Okay. Huge shout out again to all the volunteers and sponsors. We couldn't do this without you. Here we go. Look at that. Smooth. Good start. That's it, Phil. It looks like Phil has, I actually can't tell. I apologize. I think he has 150. Here we go. Next one. Here we go. Ka. Now, once again, you have to remember that this is not like cleaning a barbell. This is a significantly larger circumference of equipment. So you have to get that head clearly out of the way. Here we go. And you can see that lean back to get that log to go straight down and up for that press. Come on, Phil. You got just over 10 seconds left. Dig deep. There we go. Come on! Oh, fight! Oh, that was a good fight. You cannot be upset about that. You fought through that whole 60 seconds, which 60 seconds becomes very, very long when you're doing something like this. Okay. Up next, we have Milan for the 205 weight class. Now, once again, Milan trains and actually owns C3 Gibsons. This is his first strongman competition, and this is the event he's looking forward to the most. Once again, these guys made the trip from Gibsons this morning, so first ferry. So if you know the ferry systems in BC, that is an early morning. Okay, come on, Milan. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now that looks like he has 185 on the bar, but I am not quick with math, so bear with me. That's why they get me to do commentary and not judging. Look at him go. That is, there you go, beautiful. Now I gotta comment on those shorts because they just add to the pizzazz of this. 60 seconds for everybody. Look at that, good drop and press. Come on, Milan. You've got 15 seconds left. Let's hear from Milan. Come on. This is his first event, his first strongman, and this is his favorite event. Look at that beautiful log. Huge round of applause for Milan. Okay, next up in the 205 weight category is Andre. Now, if you're just joining us, this is, oh, I'm sorry, I skipped ahead. Dan, who can forget Dan Webster? He always is, ooh, and he's not only sporting the kilt, he's also sporting, you'll see these shirts in strongman competitions, especially the Arnold and the Rogue Classic. Now that is grip. I've never tried one, but I am definitely tempted to. Now, once again, Dan is the gym owner of Train West Van. Train West Van. If you are in the area or looking for a good gym, I highly recommend coming out and taking a look at that gym. There we go. Smooth. Ooh, that's okay. So no rep there. You have to maintain control until the judge calls it. Use the power of the kilt. There we go. Good job. That's it, Dan. Come on. 15 seconds left. There we go. You gotta say. There we go. And once again, this is not Dan's first rodeo. And you can tell with how nicely he moved that log up and over his head. Okay. We're coming down to the last three for the 205 weight class. Now, next up is Andre. And I'm sorry. I bumped him ahead of Dan originally, but he is up to the platform now. Now, Andre, this is his first strongman competition, and he trains out of Drift Wood out in Burnaby.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, once again, this is as many reps as possible, ground to overhead, in 60 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, steady those feet, steady those feet. Safety is key here. We want all athletes leaving here in similar shape to the way they came in, just tired and hungry. So they can stop at Sunny Chiba's on the way home. Ooh, ooh, no, oh, careful. Come on, Andre, let's go give him support. Come on, Andre. Okay, he's got it up to the chest. Good dip. Come on. Once again, this is not light. I think that is 185 pounds. That is 185 pounds of awkward movement. Woo! Oh, come on. Huge round of applause for Andre. That was a great fight. Okay, next up, we have Zach. Now, once again, Zach is a frequent flyer of the Stones competition. Zach actually used to compete in the Olympic lifting. Similar, but different. But what I can say from training with Zach is he definitely makes it look beautiful. Look at that. Just smooth. You might not associate gracefulness with log pressing, but I would say that's pretty graceful. Come on, Zach. You're not even 30 seconds in and you're just giving her. There we go. Keep going strong. Now, this 60 seconds is probably one of the longest 60 seconds you'll deal with this year. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful, Zach. Keep going. Once again, it is as many reps as possible, ground to overhead in 60 seconds. Zach has 10 seconds left. Here we go. Come on, Zach. Yes! What a good fight. Okay. Last but not least, in the 205 weight category is
Nice job, Zach. Well done, man.
This is a good person to round out the weight class. Now you'll notice he's putting on his wrist wraps. Just gives a little bit of added support when you have that amount of weight pushing down on your wrists. Also protects him a little bit from all the sides of the log, as I can attest to. It can rip you up a little bit. There we go, Luke. Good start, good start. Oh, nope, nope. Safety. Shake it off, shake it off. Let's start again, Luke. Once again, this is not Luke's first strongman competition, but we have not, due to the wonders of COVID, we have not been able to have this competition for about 2 years now. So this is a long awaited for a lot of athletes. Beautiful. Now, Luke is a hydroelectric operator. And as you can see, he gives a fight to everything he does. Huge round of applause for Luke. Okay. Up next, we are moving into the 230 weight class. So we're starting to get into those heavy men. So now the 230, we're going to start off with Nick. Now, Nick is one of the athletes joining us from C3 Gibsons. And this is not his first strongman. And this is actually his favorite event. Now, he owns a concrete company, so I would like to say he's used to moving around heavy objects. So my anticipation is that the log is going to be no different. Okay, here we go. Rounding out, starting off for the 230-pound weight class. Come on, Nick. Let's set a bar high for the next two athletes in this weight class. Here we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. Once again, I repeat, these Gibsons guys came over here on the first ferry this morning, so it has already been a long day. Beautiful. Come on, Nick. You have 30 seconds left, which is tons of time. Beautiful flared out elbows, up to the chest, dip drive, and up. Keep going, Nick. You've got over 15 seconds left. You should get one more in at least. There we go. Look at that. Now that, I think that is 205 pounds on that log. I repeat, 205 pounds on a log. Huge, huge round of applause for Nick. That was awesome. Okay, up next in the 230-pound weight class is Pete Williams. Now, Pete is Peyton's dad, and Pete trains out of his garage and Train West Van. As you can see, he is sporting their shirt. Now, Pete, this is his first strongman competition. He's definitely nervous, just wants to survive the day, but I think he's going to surprise himself all day.
All right. Log is ready. Athletes ready. 10 seconds.
Once again, this is as many reps as possible, ground to overhead in 60 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Come on, Pete. Show everybody what you got. Good job, Pete. Now, if you are just joining us, Pete's actually a teacher on the North Shore. So he's used to dealing with odd things, but also this is a way to show his students that you could be a badass and lift some heavy stuff over your head. Look at that. Good job, Pete. Come on. There we go. 15 seconds left, Pete. Keep it going. Let's get one more in. Nice. Good job, Pete. Huge congratulations for Pete. That was awesome. Okay. Last but not least, for the 230-pound weight class, we have Nate. Now, Nate trains out of Club Row, and he is a trainer and owner of that gym.
All right, so next up we've got Nate and then Owen and Ika.
And he is going to be the last
All right,
athlete in the 230 weight class.
10 seconds and call to the go.
Okay. Now, if you're just joining us, we're streaming live from Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC for an event 2, the log press, ground to overhead, as many reps as possible in 60 seconds. Nate is moving smoothly already. He's split jerking. It's impressive. And once again, these logs come from Western red cedars that were grown in Squamish, hand planed by Jesse, our very own Jesse Bufano. And those are beautiful. And these logs are one of the favorites at Squamish Barbell. Look at that go. Come on, Nate. You have 5 seconds left. Let's try and get one more. Round out that 130. Oh, good try. Good fight till the end. Okay. Now we are moving up to the big boys. We are going into the 265 weight category. We are starting off with Owen. Now this log for the 265 weight class starts, or the set weight is 225, but you are able to scale if you need. Like I've said before, this event, the main goal of this event is to get people into strongman. So we don't want you to not even be able to move the log. We want you to be able to get a couple reps in. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Here goes Owen. Here we go. Come on, Owen. There we go. Ooh. Now this is heavy. Get structured. Safety is key. Oh, ooh. Okay. Take your time, Owen. Take your time. You've got tons of time. Now, once again, Owen trains out of CrossFit BC. And actually, this is his favorite event. But I think he's having a rough go. Smart move, save yourself for event 3. Oh no, I'm lying. He's gonna fight to the very end. This is good. Oh, good job, Owen. Round of applause, guys. Every athlete deserves a round of applause for just stepping out here today. Okay, up next, in the 265 weight category, we have Mika. Now, this is the event Mika has been looking forward to. And this, again, is his second Stones and Strength. Okay. Once again, this is round 2 overhead, as many reps as possible in 60 seconds. There we go. Come on, Mika. Now, Mika. Oh.
Ian,
hold on.
immediately, please, Ian.
We're just going to have a quick intermission while we deal with an athlete. Once again, we're just taking a short intermission, and we will get back to this event shortly. If you're just joining us, you're joining us for event 2 of Stones and Strength, hosted by Squamish Barbell up in beautiful Squamish, BC. I'll take this time to once again thank our amazing sponsors, Nestor's Market up here in beautiful Squamish, BC, Blonix for all your supplement needs. You want some good, clean, well-made supplements, including sorry, I am getting distracted, including creatine, HMB creatine. Please check with Blonix. Also, huge shout out to TrueTech with all their help in making the equipment, including the rails, which were used in the Stones event. Also, Sunny Chibas for feeding the volunteers today. Huge shout out to all the volunteers. We appreciate all of you very much. We will be back as soon as possible. coming back from that short intermission and resetting up. Okay. Next up we have Dave for the 265 weight category for the log ground to overhead in 60 seconds. Huge shout out to Mika. We hope you're okay. Okay, Dave is up to the log. Once again, this is 225 pounds. Now Dave is showing us all up with this outfit. I have to say that is impressive. Not many men could pull that off, and not many women either. Oof. Now this is heavy, guys. You can see it in their legs. Take your time. Safety is key here, guys. Come on, Dave. Once again, Dave trains out in Gibson's at C3. He actually works for PC Ferries. So he's coming into probably the busiest season of the year for himself. Huge round of applause for Dave. Smart move. Better to stay safe on this one. Okay, next up we have Bruno, who also comes to us from Gibson's, BC. If you have never been to Gibson's, I highly recommend it. Okay. Bruno is rounding. There we go. Look at those wide elbows. Oh, beautiful. Bringing it back strong. Ooh, okay. If your heart rate hasn't jumped up recently, it has now. Take your time, guys. Some of these guys might be a little shaky coming in. It is a heavy weight. You know, a 225 clean is one thing, but log is an awkward implement. That circumference is noticeably different. There we go. You got to be impressed just for getting up. Oh, sore long pin. This is, wow, a little scary. Okay. Come on, Bruno. We're going to talk about you no matter what. Here we go. Yes! Yes! That is awesome! Way to go, Bruno. Everybody's going to talk about Bruno today. Everybody's going to talk about Bruno. Now, last but not least for the 265 weight category is Devlin. Now, Devlin was a tree faller out here in beautiful BC. So he should be pretty used to throwing these logs above his head. Okay, he's going to be rounding out the 265 weight class. And once again, this is a heavy log and it's wide. Now you'll notice Devlin's also sporting the wrist wraps, just to added protection. Yes! Come on, Devlin! Yes! That's what we like to see. Now once again, this is Devlin's first strongman competition. He's trained out of Squamish for a while, out on the PL side, but this is his first time he's actually competed. Come on, Dev. Now he's got just under 30 seconds left. There we go. Beautiful. Don't waste the energy. Oh, come on, Devlin. One more time, Devlin. Let's hear it for Devlin. I think he's seeing stars. I would be at this point. Yes. Oh, good call. Good call, Devlin. Huge round of applause for Devlin for rounding out the 265 weight class. Now we move into the heavy hitters, as I like to call them, the super heavyweights, the 265 plus category. I repeat, 265 plus category. Now, big shout out to Matt Lucas. You are missed here. Hope you're feeling better. He was supposed to be in this weight class, but due to the wonderful COVID, he's unable to make it today. And I also would like to say a side note is it's too bad because I feel like he needs to go up and reclaim his title for strongest athlete versus Corey Constantine, who recently beat him at the CPL meet a couple weekends ago in Victoria. But we miss you, Matt. Okay, Alex is up first. Now, this log press is 215 pounds. I repeat, 250 pounds. And Alex does it like nothing. Okay, he's already through one and he has 45 seconds left. Now, you can see, if you take a look at what, as mentioned before, sorry, Alex is constantly competes, I should say, in strongman competitions. So you see, he actually has a 2-belt system on. That helps add the extra stuff. Look at him go. He's got his elbows. I'm sorry, this is impressive. That's a 250-pound log. Good job. Oh, good job, Alex. Wow. Okay. Now, last but not least, rounding out the log press is a favorite, Corey Constantine. I would say his favorite event is the log press. And I think this is his 4th event, if not more. Okay. Now, the one thing I think that helps Corey on this one is he's shorter than Alex. So less distance to move the log. Once again, if you're just joining us, this is Stones and Strength, hosted by Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. Corey's up, rounding out the men with the log press. Ground to overhead, max, and he is showing everybody up. That is 150 pounds on the log. And it's as many reps as possible in 60 seconds, and Corey is giving us a show. Woo! Once again, Corey trains at a Squamish Barbell. I'm proud to say I train with him on the powerlifting side, and he is just giving her. Take your time, Corey. Take your time. You have over 15 seconds left, and you still have one more event to go. Now, this is a competition between the 165 pounds. Yeah, smart, Corey. Smart. Huge round of applause for Corey. Corey and Alex are killing it. So are all the athletes. Once again, huge shout out to all the athletes for showing up today. We have a lot of first timers in the strongman world, and just showing up is a huge deal. Okay, we are going to take a short break here, and we're going to go on to event 3, which is a truck pull or vehicle pull. Now, I am very excited about this. I got to test this out the other day, and you know what? I was meant to pull heavy implements. So if your truck ever gets stuck, I got your back. Anyways, once again, I'm Sammy Cox, streaming live from Squamish Barbell out in beautiful Squamish, BC. Highly recommend you visit it. I prefer the winter, but whatever. For Stones and Strength 2022, probably the best event in BC. I will be coming back to you shortly here to stream the truck pull. Just an update, we're going to be starting this at 1:30. That means 20 minutes or so. We're just having to set some stuff up to make sure that you can stream this live. This is somewhat a fingers crossed situation that we can get it to, and if not, I will probably just talk you through it. Anyways, thank you for joining us. I am your host, Sammy Cox. We're taking a short break for event 3 of Stones and Strength. Actually, before I leave, I'm going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors again. Huge shout out to Nestor's Market for keeping us fed. You guys are awesome. If you're in Squamish and you need some groceries, I recommend Coconut Bliss. Nestor's has exactly what you need. Also, a shout out to Blonix. They are also providing prizes for the day. I can strongly recommend their Hydra. Beautiful taste and gives me the little pickup I need after a long week of work and allow me to do some PL on a Friday night. Also, big shout out to TrueTech for helping build all this equipment and structures. You're awesome, Brad. And last but not least, Sunny Chibas. Thank you for feeding us today and for being a huge support in the community. I am looking forward to having a burrito shortly here. We will be back in about 20 minutes, give or take. Bear with us. Once again, I'm Sammy Cox, and we will be back shortly. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Stones and Strength. We're just setting up for event 3, the vehicle pull, which should be starting shortly. I'm your host, Sammy Cox. We are streaming live from beautiful Squamish, BC, with a nice overcast day. Beautiful day in June, I guess. Anyways, huge shout out to all the volunteers who are running around like mad to get this set up. We are looking forward to event 3, the first time Squamish Barbell has ever done a vehicle pull. And from personal experience, it was pretty fun and pretty badass. So once again, as soon as we're set up and ready to go, we will... I'll be back on the mic. And we'll be starting off with the teenage women or girls. Once again, this is event 3 at Stones and Strength in Squamish, BC at Squamish Barbell. Thank you. just a quick update coming live to you for Stones and Strength at Squamish Barbell. We are hoping to get Event 3 up and running shortly. This is especially to Campbell's family, who I know is watching over in the historic Scotland. Anyways, I will, hopefully in the next 5 minutes, we'll be up and running for Event 3, the final event, which is the vehicle pull. This is where, or what it all comes down to. We'll be starting off with the teen girls with Spencer. I will keep you posted. Hello, everybody. Quick update. We'll be starting this event in less than 3 minutes. That is Event 3 at Stones and Strength 2022 at Squamish Barbell in beautiful Squamish, BC. Less than 3 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, that extra cable's
Hello, everybody. There is a quick update. We might be doing this via Facebook Live as we are having a little bit of a connection issue with the outside. Once again, we might be going to Facebook Live, so please check out CrossFit Squamish or Squamish Barbell on Facebook Live for Event 3. Hello, everybody. Quick update. Please check Event 3 on Instagram Live. That's Squamish Barbell, Instagram Live for Event 3. I will meet you there. Hi, everybody. We will be back shortly with the award ceremony. Thank you for joining us today. Once again, I am your host, Sammy Cox, and this is the 2022 Stones and Strength live from Squamish Barbell up in beautiful Squamish, BC. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the award ceremony of Stones and Strength for 2022. I have happily hosted you guys for this beautiful Saturday in Squamish, BC, and now it is the time we've all been waiting for, calling who has won. Okay. I'm not sure if you could hear Jesse, so I will just repeat the winners for you. Today, the winners of each weight class will be walking away with a cool engraved Yeti, Rambler, and some Blonix stuff. Thank you again to Blonix. Okay. For the teen girls, Heidi takes the win for the teen girls of Stones and Strength for 2022. Congratulations, Heidi. Gets your Rambler. Huge round of applause for Heidi. Next up, we have the under 30 weight count. And the winner of this one is Sarah Irwin. Congratulations, Sarah. For the 145-pound women, it is Carly Rafferty. Congratulations for the win in the 145-pound weight category, Carly. Next up for the 160-pound is Lisa Lethbridge. Congratulations, Lisa. Next up for the teen boys, Alex, all the way from 206 South down in Seattle. Congratulations. Well worth the trip. Those touch and go log press. Probably the most impressive thing I've ever seen. Okay. For the 170 pound men is Andrus. Andrus. Finish number 1. Very impressive showing today. Congratulations. Okay, next up for the 185 men, Mike Rafferty. He has taken the win away from Dan Wales. I would like to point out that Dan Wales placed second, so this was an impressive battle by the two of them. For the 205 men was Zach. Definitely impressive. Great showing at the CPL, and now an amazing showing at Stones and Strength. In the 230 men, Nate with the win. Congratulations, Nate. Okay. And then up next for the 265 pound men is Devlin. He has unfortunately had to disappear to work, but he will get his Rambler next time he's at the gym. And the winner for the 265 plus category is Big Al. But an impressive showing by both him and Corey. This was definitely an exciting weight class, even though there was only 2 men.
All right, thank you so much to everyone who came down, hung out, helped set things up for the day. This is a hard event, and it does not happen without all the volume of effort put in by everybody. Volunteers, athletes, and coaches. Everyone put in more than asked every step of the way. People have traveled from all over the place to be here, which I appreciate. Like I said, it's been a bunch of years since we've been able to do this, and it's nice to feel like things are getting a little better. Thank you to everybody. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks to the volunteers. Thank you to all of our sponsors, True Tech, Nestor's Market, Blonix, Sunny Chibas. We really appreciate everything. This has been an awesome event. Long time coming, but definitely well worth the wait. Thank you for listening to me for the last few hours. I am Sammy Cox and look forward to being your host for the next Squamish Barbell event, hopefully in the next few months. Thank you.